hoping you pick up the phone. I know that there's been some time since I had you all along. What you really like is the thing I wanna find a way into your life. There's no way out when I'm just not enough. There's no way out when I just wanna run. There's no way out when I'm just not enough. There's no way out when I just wanna run. You say we're from two different worlds, and it would never work. You say we're miles apart and can't make up the distance. You say we should give it up and go our own way. You say that we can't work it out, but I know you wanna give it a chance. So let's leave it all behind. We can drive through the night. We can run away. It's clear that we're right for each other. We're too good to last. We can run away. It's clear like a plumbing house. Let's just run away. Just run away. It's clear we're right for each other, but only in another life. Stay here and let's take in the moment for as long as we can. 'Cause maybe we're too good to last forever. We can run away. It's clear that we're right for each other. We're too good to last. We can run away. It's clear like a plumbing house. Let's just run away. We just run away. We can run away. It's clear like a plumbing house. Let's just run away. Just run away. We could pack our bags, leave this town, and we're never coming back. Leave it all behind. If we could run away, just run away. Holding you source this bright light, watching you glow, with your hands held safely by your side. Right now to know, can love be one-sided? Like it's moving
What's up, everybody? Alright, YouTubers, no, you're 30 seconds behind, I do apologize. Anyway, play, I do not. This is called, Timberborn. We're on a custom-made map. I did not make this map. I do not have the skills to make this map. It's called spillage, or not spillage, plankage, or I don't know. I know it, but give me a second. Anyway, someone made the map. We're playing on it. Hard mode, obviously, in the middle of a 6-day, or the rest of a 6-day bad tide. And yeah, so that's what we're doing. And we're going to be playing this for a little bit because I got no other responsibilities today. Now, I had a commenter come in last video, I believe it was Lucky Strike, to basically board this up and then do, if I come over here, something like this. Not that one, this one. I think it was that one. Yeah, something like that, and then board this up so when bad tide comes, we basically pressure it down. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. Post-apocalyptic. So it happened at basically humans had their chance. They dropped a bunch of bombs and beavers took over in some form of fashion. So that's how that went down. Yes. All right. So we're trying to get food because during the last episode, I did forget that we needed food to survive. So at this current point in time, I have both of our or our fermenters fermenting cassavas. It's a 4-to-1 or 4-to-10 ratio. I mean, this game is quite addictive. Hold on, it's going to pause real quick. If I look at my library, I think I have I have over 800 hours in this game. So, definitely a game you get very addicted to very quickly, and yeah, or at least I did. Played it for a long time. I think I started playing it in 0.6 update, and we are currently in update 1, so at least 3 updates I've been playing through this game and getting it kind of under my belt. Would no degree call myself an expert. Alright, before I started, I was looking at the map to kind of figure out what could be what. So I put this here to get the canola seed from here to here, and then get rid of this bunch of stuff, and then we can store it in there as we need. But basically trying to get food established again is kind of what I am trying to lean on, and then the eventual building of this to get my idea is to build it up, put some sluices here to let out water so we can fill up the rest of the map, and then build it one up higher, and then have the bad tide basically come off the map and over here to where it doesn't bother us. And then there's ways we can use that to kind of adaptate to a better style. At least I'm hoping a better style. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. Just waiting for the bad tide to end so we can then start getting a little bit more food. And obviously I want to get this powered up. This guy's working on the little screw metal parts. It looks like a little screw, so we can put this in here and then start powering all of this, because I want to say the demand is under 400. We might have to have one of these guys going to power everything. We're at 315. What is the gear workshop demand? 315. That'd be 440. So we wouldn't quite be at full power. We'd have to probably have a beaver and this dynamo turning to get everything that we need from that. And then I'm going to plant what are they? Kohlrabies. We're going to plant kohlrabies right here to help with the food deficit. We did a pretty good job bouncing back, but I would like to get kohlrabies in a more beneficial area, as it were. But yeah, we are starting to build this up, so that should be effective. I need a couple of beavers to come in and add to what we have, so then I can get science going. So because I need 300 science, and I need 300 science for something. What do I need 300 science? Oh, the sluices. We need, yes. So we need about 50 more so we can get that taken care of. Hopefully, eventually, that would be the best outcome for that. But right now, that's kind of a little bit outside our purview. But anyway, that's kind of what we're dealing with right now. I don't know what I'm going to do over... Oops, wrong mouse. I don't know what I'm going to do over here. I'm trying to get this metal gone so we can do something over here. We do have the capability to build stairs, and we would probably come up through here, because if we look... Whoa, sorry about that. There's a cave in here. So we do have the potential to do something in there. What it is, not 100% sure at this current point in time, but we would be able to do something. And that's just kind of where we're at with this. Water's looking good. And then we'd put a sluice here and then 2 sluices here. It'd be the general idea of how we would take care of that. But like I said, I need the science, but also at the same time, I don't really have a whole lot of beavers to kind of spare. We have a job that is not being filled right now. And then I think for the time being, I'm going to pause you and let one of our other beavers go and do what they need to do. Did that get full? It did get full. For the time being, this is a perfect spot to put that. Let's duplicate this, rotate that. Let's high priority that, so at least we can get all this canola seed moved. That should give us quite a bit of extra. And all we need... Ooh, I don't know why you were paused. Play you. That would kill this stuff off pretty fast. Might not matter whether or not we pick it or not, because it might be dead anyway. Alright, so... Nope, I want this. Alright, so we're going to play that there. That'll give us a little boost in food for the current time being. Oh, we're in... I didn't even realize that ended. Alright, so play. Can't play you guys yet. Oh, we had people in there? Alright. I need to play both of you. Yeah. Alright. For the time being, pause both of you. We have the bolts that we need, so we can pause you. You are full. Pause. That's not full yet. All right, working on food. Once everything gets planted, that's planted, we can pause you. This is going to be a farmhouse that's constantly going because we constantly have the water to do what we need to do there. I have to have these 4 beavers in here powering this up until this gets built. We need gears. So for the time being, I'm going to pause you and we're going to play you because we have full gears, but we have full planks, my bad, but we need the gears. And then you fully planted all of that, so I can pause, and then we can pause. And then if we need to, I can open you guys up. And gives us 1 extra beaver. Hopefully we'll be able to then kind of take care of what we need to. And then once these karabis start coming in, then we can start pausing the other work areas to get those taken care of. I didn't realize we were still missing gears. All right, so we need 4 gears. We can get this powered up, and like I said, we'll be 100 down, but having 1 beaver here instead of 4 definitely opens up a multitude of different things that we can be doing. Okay, we can now play both of you. What I am going to do is destroy both of you. I prioritize that, and then we're going to come in here and basically do that. Get water going. And then that should do us justice. Hopefully. Unless we get a bad tide. Alright, so we are needing to expedite water in a major way. I need you guys to make sure that you guys are both topped up. I need this. Okay, we need 1 more gear and then we should be sitting pretty good. I need water and logs in this. You need to start picking. You will probably start needing to pick. I don't think we'll ever get you guys fully picked. Okay, we did get it. All right, so I'm going to destroy this one, yes, and then destroy this one, and then we're going to come over here, get that, yes, that, there we go. And then for the time being, we are going to do fully opened and then fully opened. Sorry. And oh, whoa. Delete. That is not where I wanted you. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to be annoying at all. Put you there. Put you there. And then open you unlimited. And then delete this one. Delete that one. And then put sluices right there. There we go. All right, now you can get building. Oh, we need request. Oh, come on now. Get that going. I want that. I just need one working in there. Play. And then I just need harvesting abilities. Alright, water's looking pretty okay. You're doing what I need you to do there. Let's top your water off. Let's pause you. And yeah, then we can pause you for the time being because we do have other food sources. And then you cleaned house, so let's get rid of you. Alright, that's what I wanted. Alright, we need planks. We have the whatever to do that. Alright, and then you both can be paused. We got to 8:30, which isn't necessarily the most ideal situation. We left some on the table there. Alright, Alright, 7 days. We should be okay with that. That is going to kind of hurt our overall scoring on this, but we are making gears. If I can get this built, I'm gonna drop that down. That's 3. We'll drop that down to 2. That's our most precedented thing to be building at this current point in time. Just so one, like I said, we can get this going. But we did get a nice boost. We're working on Karabi's. Can this reach? No, it cannot reach. I'm almost thinking to put another set of farmers here. Just so that we would have access to that. And then if we did this, duplicate. All right, and then we can come in and do that. And then that will help this area kind of function in the way we need it to. And pause you. We're going to have to keep eye on our whatchamacallit, our water, which I do realize I'm probably going to end up forgetting about, and that'll just be fun. There we go. We can then drop this down to 1. And then does that still supply? That works. And then that gives us a better whatever. We just have to make sure that there's at least one guy in here so he can supply water and all that other junk into here. Cassavas we're doing all right on. Let's start playing this so we can at least start activating those. And at this point, until this is actually finalized, my issue is I want to come up here and I want to start using some of this stuff, these overhangs, but we're going to need quite a large overhang just in general to do this, which is probably going to be, in all honesty, we don't need any of that there. But then we can make this a 2, have that shift down here. And what I'm honestly thinking is have it built up, come over, and then just drop off, like go this way, 90 degrees, drop off. It's kind of the idea anyway. Mm, 4 days. We're about 200 extra water over, so it should be fine. Because if we keep the bad water out of here, then it gives us a bigger chance to then push it this way. All this stuff will then stay blue, which then we'd be able to pump from and then keep our water level relatively high. Let's see. If we did this, if we did a 3x1, just 500. 1, 2, wait. We have to do this precise. 1, 2, 3. So it'd be here. And then we'd have to do, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that'd be 8. Yeah, that would be a lot. Doable, but it'd be a lot. I think we could do it though. Planks and gears are looking pretty steady. Do I have builders? Oh, they're currently working on that. Which I'm not necessarily against, but I want this to be the last thing we're doing, because it doesn't really benefit us right now as far as like what we're trying to do. I'm trying to obviously keep Beaver civilization going. I want to make sure that everybody's doing what they need to do. We're growing trees. This is almost done, so by the time we get to the back end, we'll be able to revisit the front end, and then life would look a little bit better. And then if I can get this one going, then they can focus on these cassavas, and then we can have these guys focusing on the whatever down here. And I can pause you. We've maxed out on metal. I don't think, wait, nope. I haven't unlocked that yet. if we did come over here, unlock the big power wheels, that would definitely help our morale. Let's play both of you. Let's get everything planted. Obviously, this requires us to have quite a decent big group here. And play both of them. Get them pumping so we can fill this up. Because water and food, number one problem. We can pause both of you. You got all your stuff done. You got all your stuff done. Come over here. We'll shift that in, and then we'll shift that in. You got all your stuff planted. Great, good. Muy beneficial. I can pause you. We need to play you. All right, we got stuff going. We're growing. We do have a few things of science going. All right, let's play you. Let's add a little bit of extra security to our comfort level of beavers and what we have available to us. And that should help. Oh man, that's quite a bit of power. Don't do that. All right, hold on. Do something like that. Where are you at? You're still at 412. And then where are we going? All right, we are going to MacGyver this all the way back home. And then I can get rid of that one. And then just because, no, we can put it on the ground. Just walk in this line right here. Get to that point. Go something like that. Power. And then we can go here. Let's kick this into 1x speed. And then we need to do stairs. Except for I can't do stairs because then it blocks off the rest of this. Wow. All right, we'll see what they can and can't do, and then we'll go from there. Because what I am feeling is more or less we're going to have to come in. All right, so we can do stairs. And then try and do something like this, and then the hopes that they can then build off of that. But if we're able to build this, then we're powering this even more efficiently, and that will work way better, I think. At least that's kind of the hopes. And then we can build that up, and then if we come over here and place kind of the wood like I'd want to do it, we should be able to kind of theoretically do what we need to do in that regards. So I'd let them build that. We need to get more science going. We need to build a couple of extra things. I want to see how far they can necessarily reach during this, because obviously this is going to be quite the build, but the power it would supply would definitely help us in our long due endeavors as far as supplying everybody with what we need. All right, drought approaching. That's a much better way of dealing with everything because we're able to keep food in here a little bit longer. And obviously grow our storage back up, because right now we're we're not hurting, but we're definitely not in a place where you would want to be, I guess, farming wise. And then for the time being, I'm going to let them get all of these, and then we'll switch down here, go back up here, back and forth. And you kind of see how that can go beneficial for us. And then for the time, I will pause you, play you, and then we can just keep going back and forth like that. And for the time being, I don't think I'm using metal. Planks we're going to be using a lot of. Gears we're not necessarily using, so I can pause you two to get some stuff back in the job force. That should work for the time being. One person that doesn't necessarily have a job that they need. And then if they build all this, then oh, look at them. They're able to stand on that. So right now I'm going to pause this one, and that will stop. Wait, hold on. Go back to build screen. And then I'm going to pause this one, because if they're able to build this without the help of anything, then there's no need for me to continue in helping them get down here, if that kind of makes sense, which it should. Need you to fully commit to this so we can actually move to a different area. For the time being, I can pause you guys, play you. You guys are canola, you guys are cassavas. All right, now we're growing food. like I said, if I can figure out a way to do this one, because all this stuff they can come over here and build. They can build all of this stuff, but once we get, they should be able to build this. So this would be a question. 13-day drought. Pause both of you. We can play you. Pause you. So now we're collecting cassavas. This water should last us. We can pump a little bit more. For the time being, I'll pause you. That gives us 2 free beavers. That then we can kick into the workforce. Because remember, the only reason what he's doing is he is bringing water to this thing to keep it supplied, which he's doing a fabulous job on. All right. And then I know it costs more planks than it's probably worth, but I think it does us some justice to be able to get down over here, and then if need be, we can then come down here. And this is obviously for when I want to get rid of this. I want to be in control of the blockage, if that makes sense. And being able to have at least water stand up that tall. All right, so we were able to do that. So I can come in this way, delete all of that. And then as long as we got the power shaft in, which we did, we build up the top area, we should then be able to get this going. It's going to take us a lot of planks, but we should be able to get that. And then obviously if we get all the rest of it built, then we're in good spirits. How much is this? 150. Almost seems worth it, right? Because they can't actually build this and build this one, maybe this one, but they can't build this top one. It's too far. But if I did do this, 150 seems worth it, then they should be able to build all of that. Oh, look at them using their brains. All right, so they're able to reach that, and then now that we're building this, that won't take any time at all. We get this section done, life's looking good, and then we have a nice decent power flow going. Oh, wait, oh no. Harvest. I will play you. You're doing a good job. Pause you. Play you. Pause. There we go. Life's looking good. We got this. Keeping water relatively high. Get this one done. Links are kind of low, but that's kind of to be expected, in all honesty. Ooh. Got a lot of flavor in that one. All right, so slowly but surely we are monitoring and getting this done. Slowly but surely we are monitoring this, which I think once this starts flowing, we will definitely be in a much better place. I think what we need to do is come up through here and do this. And then that will force them to then build that. For the most part, they should be able to build this. They should be able to build actually both of them. And they might even be able to build most of it from the top. But if we do this, then we're really going to force power through here. We can pause you. Pause that one. That gives us 3 extra. Let's play both of you. Because I think for the most part, that's just going to block it up, really push water out of here, which would then give us a really huge boost in power. And then if we can build most of this, yeah, life would look really, really good. Yep, I like it. And then we're going to pause. We have 700 water. We're about to get a huge boost of everything. We can handle about 400 food, which isn't necessarily the worst. Working on babies. I don't think you guys can actually put in anymore, which is causing the problem. How much is this? 250. Where to go? All right. I mean, for the most part, that's pretty big, actually. So if we came in here, got this, I think that's something we need. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Yes. And then, where's it at? That'll work. But steps there. And then we can come in here and put extra food storage. And then, where's it at? Is that in the wall? Yeah, it was probably in the wall. Alright, so if we put this here, that would hold how much? 1200 capacity. And then we could put 2 of them here. That's not bad. And then I can put 2 in here. I wish I could. Okay, this is probably 3 high. Yeah, we can't put anything on the top, but we could start putting stuff in here. And then I'm gonna let that go. Obviously, I need to play both of you. I need to play this farmer. I need to play that farmer. We can pause that farmer. I'll play both of you. And then play this. Want to see what kind of power we're producing in that. Good night. That's a lot. Right now, we're not producing anything. There we go. There's the flow. So if I pause that, that goes back down to 200, 300. All right. We can hold that out. And then we're doing all right. And then we'll be able to then take that all the way up to the top. Demolish that. Want that at a higher priority. Because once that's destroyed, then we're going to build this up to this level. That has to, that's 800 just by itself. That is an insane amount of power. I'm pause both of you. And play that one. How are we doing? Okay, we're about 50%. Actually, probably pause you. Yeah, we're producing 800. That is well over any kind of mark that we need. And then now that we have these, I want to use these. Like that. All right, we have that set up correctly. Duplicate this one. Actually, I'm going to duplicate this one as well. And then this one, I'm going to put planks in. That way we can actually store some planks. And then once we get up to our acquired status, then we can start moving in other pieces. And that wants... Oh. I want planks. There we go. Now we can actually start moving some planks in here. We can hold 180 of them, which that will help us. And then we can get 180 of these things in here and then start working on the gears. So we actually have gears to use. Oh, play that. Pause you. All right. Pause that one. Pause that. Come up here. Play this. Play that one. Get those going so our food doesn't drop down too terribly low. Working on those. Like it. Wait, we have another drought coming. All right, so that's fine. Oh, All right, hold on. This is of the utmost importance. Highest priority that. I need that built so at least we can hold a good portion of our water. We have enough logs. There shouldn't be any problem in that. We should be able to take care of that pretty effectively, I would assume. And then we would be able to build a little bit bigger. We have this set up. I need the science. What does a number cruncher cost? A number cruncher. Let all of this grow up. And then once this builds up, that would give us a large amount of water. Obviously, we're working on the power supply problem, but for the most part, this should be able to power everything that we got going on over here. And then we would be able to start getting in the process of actually having extra growing room, but I need this to grow. And so that would be 1, 2, 3. And then I will get rid of this one. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then I get rid of that one. And then we do the same. Like that. And then we'd get to here. And then... Alright, so... This would be a wall. And then I need at least 2. So walls here. So we'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3 would come out right here. And that's fine. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then bink. Alright, this is where everything gets tricky. Can I delete any of this? Nope. Cancel that. Alright, so, that's not what I wanted. Please tell me we got this built. We did. Good job. Good job, beavers. Good job. Alright, I need pathways. 1,000 for... oh, that's a 500. Alright, and then we come in. That ends perfectly there. That ends perfectly there. I can't test that out until that actually grows, but we should be able to go underneath of that. And then let's get rid of this. We can go on it at both sides. So for the time being, I'm going to do these two so they can place both of those. We'll come in, do the other side the way we want it to. I will pause you for the time being. You still have a lot of fruit to collect. Actually, we'll pause you. Play both of you. So now you're growing everything that we need. Going to take care of that. We have blueberries. How are we doing on that? We're in there, 250. 13-day drought, 1.2 water, not too terribly bad. We got 28 beavers. I think we're all right. So I don't, yeah. Make sure we have enough. Oh, play that. All right, I have 3 extra beavers. These aren't going to stay here. I don't like that. These aren't going to stay here. I just want these built so that then we can start getting science, because I need science to start unlocking some stuff so we can actually start doing what I would like to do. And then we'll have to go, I'll get those built, then we'll go around this one more time. Actually, we're gonna have to go around this 2 more times. Because then this is going to go up, then I have to go up 1 more, maybe even 2 more times. Just to protect everything. But yeah, I want to make sure that when we have the bad water, nothing stupid's happening, basically. We have the planks collected. What we can do, I want this like that, and then duplicate this again. Path that out. Then I want this to be metal, and we'll leave that one open. Play you. How are we doing on all of our food? Not too bad. All right, you're working, you're paused. Let's do this. You're working, you're about to run out. Oh, a lot of extra work here. All right, now let's come over here. Yes. And do something like that. There we go. 4 is 1,000. 3 is manageable. Oh, that jacks everything up. Let's play harvest. And then we need to come in here like this. You're going to be doing something like that. Wait. Impenetrable floors. We should be able to get that relatively quickly. It's this one that's going to jack everything up. So if I put this here, come in, put that there because that'd be a backdrop. And hold on. Yep, that's a massive build right there. Come over here. And then get rid of that. And then I can build a Then we can do this. Right. So you get the idea, right? Like this is how we would do it. And then if we were able to do any power wheels, we could do a couple of, actually we could do one along this line and then one along that line and then power this if we wanted to. But theoretically, I think that's how we would do it. And then come over here. I gotta fix my seat. Actually, we would get rid of these ones. Yes. Actually, that one and that one. And then obviously it's rolling off the back of the map, but that's kind of how I would prefer it. So that way it's not bothering us. We got it taken care of. Then I got to figure out a way to come in here because I'm not going to enact this until we have impenetrable floors, which now we do have the capability of getting, and then doing something like this all the way down. And then because we're going to have to get down here for the time being, I'm going to place that there. And then I can pause you. And then all of it should hopefully, I'm hoping, just forces off this way and doesn't try to wrap underneath of it. And then if we're able to do that, then we would be able to keep a lot of this water for a heck of a lot longer and not necessarily need to worry about anything that is bad happening. So yeah, that's the idea, is we're going to build a bad water runoff out here. Should be able to keep water in here like that. Pause you. I'm probably going to end up getting rid of those. I want to get rid of these eventually. Holy cow, we have a lot of beavers. For the time being, we're not building any gears. Alright, let's get rid of those. And then storage, bigger water. And then we can probably reproduce something like this again, going back up here. Because we can then climb up over here. I need TNT. Let's actually, hold on, I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so we do have a bad water source somewhere in here. All right, so we have to come in here and start actively doing that. But in order to get in there, we need to get through the metal. And after all is said and done, we're probably going to go through our metal. Pathways, what is this looking like? Course. Play. Play those. I need to play that. Play this one. How are we doing on food? What is this? Karabi's. Pause that. All right, we have a big basin full of Karabi's down there. Pause all that. The fact that we're building all of this. 6 metal blocks a piece. That doesn't look half bad. And then if we wanted to, especially after we got done doing all of this, we would then be able to grow this exponentially, because then we have access to down here, and then I can come over here and block this off right here. We can now pause you because we don't need that much power. Did I unlock this? I did. All right, we're gonna put, yeah. First things first. Stairs. All right. Fantastic. All right, so we have a bad tide approaching. Obviously, life isn't going to be done before, this isn't going to be done before that. It'll give us a chance to actually build it, but this is going to remain open, flooding out. So we do need to make sure that water is our top priority. And then I need to start making my way. My idea is to make it around here, start cutting all these trees down, everything like that, get a nice whatever collection over here, however many that counts. I'll probably pause the tree people over here, and then we can collect this because we do have a pretty good sized tree forest going. Might as well make that logs. And we can get this kind of taken care of, growing a little bit more, so we have the room to take care of that. We are growing on our planks, which is very nice. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with what we got going on here. I'll put that there. Do something like that. And then put this right there. Get this. And mark that kind of like that. That looks a little funky, but it will do the trick. And metal, yeah, we're hurting on. I'm gonna have to get over here eventually to start tackling some of the bigger projects. We do have metal underneath here, in here. So once all of this is gone, then we'll be able to take a different approach. To some degree. Hopefully we will be able to then, all right, harvest, yeah, that one's done. Pause. And then harvest. I don't care, get it going. We're pretty good on food. And then I can start pausing both of you. 14 days, 1K. That one's gonna be rough. Pause both of you. No need in both of you doing it. How are we doing over here? You're doing good. I will boost that up to 6 because why not? I don't know what they're going to be doing, but sure, you can move on with that. I don't need you guys in there. I can play both of you, so at least we're collecting. Pause you, harvest. All right. We're coming in hot through here. We'll be able to come in, start taking some of these trees out. We're doing pretty well as far as that is concerned. We can come down here and start doing this. Storage. I want to get the big one. And then we can come in here, something like this. Cassavas and Karabis, that will be fine right there. Can we put the smaller storages right here? I'm put some other storage right here if need be. And then duplicate that. And then we'll leave that there for now. That'll give us time. And then this is me showing you we do have those available in there. So what we can't no, I can get those, which would be a whole lot bigger, but we're not going to do anything until this is actually built. So and have fun with that. We'll build this up. We can probably think about getting the number cruncher soon. We'll have to figure out a way to somewhere to put it, but we could do the number cruncher. And put it over here. Open out of the way. Alright, just gotta make sure somehow or another we keep enough water. I wish we were focused on this just a little bit. What does that look like without it? I mean, technically it don't look too bad. We get all those bottom pieces done, life will look a lot better for us. Oh yeah, we're going to struggle. That's going to be definite and 110%. Alright, which one's the highest one? Alright, we're going to pause both of you. We'll let the lowest one continue to build up. And yeah. That's the only part that sucks about these big giant builds. Is if... Oops. No, yes. Alright, we got food. Water, not looking the best right now. Nope, that's not what I want. How much is this? Alright, that isn't actually too terribly bad. And then if we build this construction site, that'd at least give these other 3 beavers a place to work. We can pause it during the other time, but that'd give us 3 extra beavers to build while we're working on this. And then I can place that down to 3, which gives us adequate enough time to do what we need to do. Are we using any gears? Technically, we're not. Alright, 700. We're not doing too terrible. It's not the best ideal situation, but not doing terrible. Alright, you can go do something else because... Oh, nope. Oh, come on. Figure it out. Alright, good. There we go. Now we got 7 beavers building. Hopefully that makes everything go a little bit faster. I would hope so, but you know how this stuff goes. Alright, so if I came in here like that, and then did this, and then did a water pump, I need that one gone, and I could get rid of that one. And workplace, high priority. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Struggling here hard, struggling here hard.
much energy. Rip me to shreds like a photo, so nothing's left. Heart is hollow like all the rest. You put a hole inside my chest. Why? Call for help, I'm alone again by myself. Silence killing, I feel it burning like a bullet in my head. I'm close to dead. Take me back to when there was no loneliness. No memories of me and you are all I have. Wonder if I'll ever feel this whole again. I don't know. Got so many demons in my brain. I don't wanna know the feeling of heartbreak. It's so funny how I make the same mistakes every time I try again and nothing's changed. Got so many demons in my brain. I don't wanna know the feeling of heartbreak.
All right, this one's gonna be close.
Stare at the stars, you know. If you want it all, I'll give it to you. Just give me the truth. This is as far as I go. 'Cause I got so many demons in my brain. I don't wanna know the feeling of heartbreak. It's so funny how I make that.
Sorry, I'm checking where my family's traveling right now, so I'm checking to see where exactly they're at. Going, traveling 10 hours and staying in the same state. Alright, they're not too far away. Probably at the hardest part of the journey where everybody's begging to be out of the car. Have tiny people, you know how that goes. Tiny people don't really enjoy all that much being in confined spaces, so see how well this works out for them. All right, 1 day, 73. Yeah, we're going to push the envelope on water. Food's not looking too terribly bad, but like I said, after this, during this bad tide, we were able to build and get everything kind of fixed up for the next one. So we'll be able to pump and have more options for food for longer. Maybe not up here, but definitely down here will definitely be a close second. And then if we can get this taken care of, right now this is pretty much the only thing I truly care about. We are getting really close. We're probably going to run out of water roughly at the same time, so we'll see how this plays out for us. I will get rid of certain things at a certain time, but I want to get this panned out so we're able to take care of the floor. And it looks like some beavers have come in, whether they're using the stair. Actually, they're not using the stairs because those aren't built yet. But let's give this a second to start flowing good stuff. All right, let's play these, and then wait, hold on. Play that. Actually, we're going to go into one time. What is going on here? There's that. You're playing, so I want you to plant. Play you. We can drop you down to 1. And then let this slowly drain out. I need to play this so we can actually put water in there. Let's go a little bit faster. All right, we got 3 open jobs. Once this finishes playing, great, good job you. Pause. Play. You don't need to be playing right now. You got stuff that you need to be picking. You're picking stuff. get all of this stuff done, which it looks like they'll be able to do from the outside. So if that's the case, I will pause this because I don't need them building that if they can reach it from the top or the bottom, because then next time around we should play both of you because that is important. I need water to go up. You guys did your job. Let's pause you. You guys probably did your job. Let's pause you. You guys are still building because I want to get these final 2 pieces done. All right, we're building it from underneath, which is great. Come on. All right, good job. All right, I want this to be focused on first. I don't know why I keep pausing things. Okay, we're building this, that's fine. Yada yada yada, good stuff there. And then I want to come under here. And then duplicate this one, but I want to make this gears. And then come in like that. I don't know why I keep doing that. All right, pathways. It's time to add another layer to this. Yep, we're good there. Duplicate that. Duplicate that. I don't want double metal. I'll wait until those are built. All right, that should be fine. All right, so we theoretically right now we're in a much better spot because now we actually have the capability to theoretically block off the bad tide. So if we have that, then life should be looking a little bit better. I want to play you. You're down to 1. For the time being, I don't think I need all of you. We'll pause that so you guys can get about your life. We are making really good power. We have come across here. I am going to come up here. Place that. Get over here. And then, hold on. And then I want to come this way. And then let's cut around that section. Let's get that section going. Oops. You can pause that one. He's doing a good job. Ugh. Then play you. You can be paused. A drought is approaching. That's fine with me because that doesn't do anything for us. We can collect a good portion of water during this time. I do want to do this. So we are keeping our general population the way we want it. I do need to play you so you can fill out all of this. Yeah, we're using a lot of planks right now. Nope, not right now. We'll wait for this.
Keep the light on so I can see in the hallway everything that I can be. I am so scared that I'm failing. I don't know why I can't seem to sleep these days. In summer, waiting to winter forever. We can't forget good times we've had with blurry pictures of candid laughs. I love when it's raining, so quiet all morning. The sun breaks through the broken clouds like painted pictures in old hotels. In old hotels. I remember we were smiling. It was bright out. There were no clouds in the way. Now we're older and it is colder. I don't know why I can't seem to sleep these days. In summer, waiting to winter forever. We can't forget good times we've had with blurry pictures of candid laughs. I love when it's raining, so quiet all morning. The sun breaks through the broken clouds like painted pictures in old hotels. In old hotels. Late night city lights, girl, you got me twisted tight. I was seeing black and white till you brought that color around hair. Can't deny that your touch got me electrified. Girl, you know that you're always on my mind. You've got me so unraveled, like a secret I can't handle. Pulling strings, we've been tangled up, yeah. Love's a game, but a risky gamble. Swim across the English Channel. Girl, you got me so unraveled. Mixed signals, cross lines, what the hell were you waiting for? Tensions rise, alibis don't want the compromise. We got each other on repeat and you got me paralyzed. Chasing all these highs with you, yeah. You've got me so unraveled, like a secret I can't handle. Pulling strings, we've been tangled up, yeah. Love's a game, but a risky gamble. Swim across the English Channel. Girl, you got
Alright, so you probably already guessed, but what I'm going to end up trying to do is build over here, get over here, so then we're able to come up here, do what we need to do as far as all of this is concerned. Obviously, I need time to build up everything, but come over here, get this going so we're at least trying to get in here. And then we can work on like a two-way system going to and from areas and all of that junk. Because right now I need as much stuff growing, and then if I can get all of this growing, then we can pause, because right now the trees aren't being cut down. We're using our expertise in other areas. Once I can get all of this cut down, then we can move up over here again. But I would like to get some sort of a path going, so when it goes like that, and then we can take care of the rest of these trees, get what we need going. I would prefer to just make a straight line, get over here, so then now we're taking care of metal, or now we're taking care of all of this metal, and as it disappears we'll then restructure everything to get it kind of the way we want it to look. But as of right now, that's kind of what we're looking at. I can actually, we'll probably play one of you, so then we can cut all of this garbage down and just get rid of that. And then we can come over here. Going to be another heavy wood expansion, but basically come in right here, block this off, probably just do a straight line. In all honesty, straight line. We'll be able to do what we want over here. If we want to do some TNT and some sluices, then I can go underneath and hold on. Play and nope, play, pause. Pause you. You're doing fine. Pause that one, and then get those going. And then we can do a sluice, and then if I need to stretch out the greenery, we can come in here with our own little valley and whatnot, and I'll probably end up doing something like that eventually. Hey, it worked. What's up, Jay? Maybe that one, the whatever it's called, Obi-Wan, it just doesn't work. All right, pause that one, and then I want to come into trees and get rid of all, the stumps. There we go. And then we can come in here, delete these. Oh, you didn't hear it? I mean, I heard it. Yeah, I'll fix that next time. I know what I did wrong. Oh, the browser's through. How are we doing? Everything's doing what it needs to do.
Guess I'm looking for a place to be. I don't know what the hell to believe.
Hold on.
I wish I had the answers up my sleeve, telling me where I should be.
No, that's not what it is. Delete that. Oh, that's not what I want. That's why.
Who the hell am I supposed to be? Oh, maybe it's the same shit that everyone else gone through. All you know is I put it into rhyme. Feeling better now, got something to about.
All right. Yeah, I'll look into that one again, but I heard it on my side. The problem is that I have to go in and figure out how to isolate things. Play that. Play those. We got 5 open jobs. You guys did an excellent job. Pause both of you. Nope. Pause you. And then now we can come in over here. And now that we have that opened, I can come in like this. And then, where is it? Pause. And we can delete that. You don't have anything. Delete that. We have that going and being built. We have 0.2 days. We should have more than enough water. Pause those for the time being. Play. How many do we have in here? I just need 1. That's not what I want. And then play this one, play that one, get those planted. How are we doing on that? We're gonna have to work severely hard to get those going. Let's come in here. Do something like that. Block this off. And then I can destroy that before we get down there. So then I can get some TNT down in this area. Or actually, if we get extract, I can do it that way. And then go all the way across. How are we doing on food? We're doing really bad. Play. Pause and pause. All right. All right, so you're able to get all of this, which is what I need you to do. Alright, so we'll be able to test our new bad water theory, and if we're able to actually get it, then life becomes a heck of a lot better for us. Question is, where do I want to put all this metal? For the time being, I'm going to put it right there. Get that going. And then we'll be able to play this here really shortly. Obviously, we will have more than enough to actually get that going. We got the power that we need in there. We should have, whoa, I don't need you going if I have this going. I don't know why you aren't playing. You're 1, 2 in there. All right. Life is looking like we want it to. Everything's growing. Once we get rid of all these trees, then we'll restructure some stuff. But I did need to get this kind of out of the way so we could actually walk through those doors and actually get to the bad tide. Because right now, the only access we're going to have to it is through here. But like I said, hopefully this bad tide won't be as detrimental as the last. And you can just harvest. And you can play. I'll pause this one. We can pause you. And then pause you. How are we doing? Everything's looking phenomenal. We got the blueberries. You're eating and doing us justice. I need to come and have some sort of a tree farm that will allow us to, and over here would be a great area. The only trees I really need is pine, and then we could start another area over here. And then for the time being, we can come in right there, delete those. High priority, all of that. And then I'm actually going to put a platform right there so we can do that. And close. Okay, hold on. We gotta pause a lot of stuff here. This is the one that's going to suck. If I can fill valve, shut that one off. Shut that one off. And that works like a peach. It did exactly what I needed it to do. I think that worked out well. And then we're able to pump down here. We got these tree guys going. I think it's time that we replayed all you guys to get these trees kind of taken care of in some aspect. I do need to play you because, well, we only got so much. And yeah. And then for the time being, what we will do, get this going. I want to get a couple of, I know this is a lot more than a couple of pine trees, but get that taken care of. Come over here to food. Just get those going. Have that played. Take care of that. We can pause everything up here. Yeah. We at least have good water that we're able to survive the 16 days with, and that's a win in my book. Let's higher prioritize that. Are you are able to get all of this? I'm pause you. There's no need to keep all of that going when we have perfectly good, adequate other things that you could be doing. We do not have any free beavers. That's fine. Wood is on the up and up. You are growing that. If I can get you built, that'd be fantastic. We need to come over here to a tapper shack, which we have the credit for. Build this, yes. And then I need to find something that holds something. Yes. Yep, that will work. Splendid. Come down here and change that. Play you. We're all working on that. I think at this time it is safe to say I can get rid of this. Get rid of this. Collect those. Food. Get rid of that. Get rid of all that. Did I play the metal works? We got a little bit. Let's get that going so we are able to take care of those. We got 7 unattended beavers. You need to be in there. Wood power. I think I made it a little too small. Wait. Hold on. Let's get it kind of in the middle here. Yes. Now power. It's perfectly. And then we delete that path. I think these are worth it to build. Oh my gosh. I want to delete those two just so that I can theoretically see how well this fits. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate that. Give me a second. There we go. Bam. Everything works again. Yep, appreciate that. Wouldn't have even known. I probably have to go 2 up. Did it do it again? It did do it again. I am... Uh-oh. There we go. Let's see how long this lasts. Alright, and then... power that up. But I can also... because that'll connect those 2 up. And then if I need to, we would be able to then shoot power, because this is only during a bad tide. And then I'd have to shoot power all the way. There it went again. All right, we are going to take a small momental break while I reset my capture card. So, oh yeah. Where am I at? Mike. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna reset my capture card because right now it's just going to have its little 5-second delays and piss me off, and yeah. So I'll continue to talk, but I'm gonna mute so I can actually turn this off and reset it. So give me a second. Alright, well, I'm going to be having a snack while we deal with this because frustration. And then everything's going to come back at once eventually. So, how's everybody else's day going? Mine, not too shabby until all this junk went down, but there's a slight tick that you can hear when it happens. You guys might be able to hear it. I don't know if you do or not, but it goes in it and then it cuts out. So that's kind of the joys of having everything. Hold on. Alright, everything's looking to be somewhat normal again. Gotta go back over here. Yep. Alright, we're gonna kick this into 1 time speed. Let some of our things go. Yeah, that's exactly what it does. Hold on. We're going to get a little bit weird. There we go. There's that. There's that. Because nothing can appear on the correct monitor. It has to be on the wrong monitor. Alright, there we go. Life is looking good. I got everything I need. I got too many computer screens. Alright, so back to the craziness. Getting it down. Okay, so we're recutting over here. I'm trying to build up over here to get some plant life going so we can get some fairy logs. I got to figure out a place to actually put the fairy logs. On top of all of that being said, we still haven't reached inside here. We're a lot closer. We got 11 pieces of metal, and then we can get in here and actually start pumping those out. And then once we start pumping those out, because this is actually on the map, this is our only bad water source. So seriously, it did it again. Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry, I was about to like flip my lid. All right, so we're going to get this because I do need, where is it? Bad water pump 250. I am trying to keep my science relatively high because I did knock out a bunch of other science positions that we had. Are we building those? I don't think we are. But we are starting to stack up our wood, which is excellent again. We're starting to... I gotta figure out this food situation. Because what I need is I need one of these. Which... that's 300. We could place this up here. My only problem with placing it up here is the food's going to be down here. That's the issue I'm having. I'm not at the point where I want to put power in here, but we get these built. Yeah, I'm not doing the food processor yet. I'm trying to be a good city builder and figure out where I want the food processor or the food factory before I actually build it, because I do need 120 power. And over here is kind of my science area. This was working out well for the time being while I had bad tide coming in through here, but because I don't have bad tide coming down here anymore, it does present slight problems. And then on top of that, we've lost our population a little bit. But I do want to grow corn, obviously. I want to get that taken care of. I do want to start setting up... Sorry, I thought I saw a bird in my windowsill. But I do want to get corn set up. It's just, where do I want to put it? Because right now, all of this level, once the water starts flowing, will be underwater. This is a good section right here that I could grow corn. Would it be enough? I don't know. But yeah, because I eventually want to get a drill and start drilling down some of this so I can actually get dirt and like place this over this area and then just completely cover up. It'd be one up, but completely cover up everything. It is. That is exactly right. Alright, you're close. It's a 1 to 5. 1 to 5 ratio. Close. No cigar. But I mean, we're dealing with 5s here. I want to put this. That will cover that. Let's F that. You can have one of those bubblegum cigars. And then come in right there, something like that. And then I can come over here, place that. And let's just clear cut that. And then we will corn that up. And that should do us justice. Okay, my point or my goal, I don't know if you're here for this, but my goal is to block this off so we have some building space in here. And then eventually get bad tide, turn that into extract, come down here, drill a hole, maybe have like, whatchamacallit, a sluice, whatever, fill valve. Put that down here and then have some rivers, and then we can turn this eventually into like farmland or whatever we need it to be down here, and then that would be irrigated by this, which will hopefully work out. Yeah, but that'll get that going. Let's construction on job site so we can get those trees taken care of. I mean, we're pretty much well endowed on that. 58, we are working kind of slow on that. I don't think I have anybody in there at this current point in time, which is fine. Yeah, we can pause you. Doesn't really help our situation. I will go down to 1 on this one just because we have a full thing of logs. Obviously our plank person's working his hardest there. Yeah, that's the part that I hate. How much can we fit? Oh, 1400. Let's come down into our Cave of Wonders. Let's go to the finished product. And then we can work our way through that. And then we can work on TNT. TNT is going to blow our minds because we're going to be able to get more. I thought about putting maybe like a wall right here so that we're able to then block water on this side a little bit higher up, and then would have water on this side obviously a little higher up. But I'm worried about the overall flow of it through here. Because that would look something like, not doing that. Actually, I'd want this right here. And then Actually, what we'd have to do is we'd have to do something like this. Did you put the fill in the wall already? No, I did not. No, I did not. You're absolutely right about that. I did not do that. And then we'd come across like that. Actually, I want to work on a grid system. Do that. And then we can path this out. Just so there's a path there. The reason why I haven't is because I don't have TNT yet. So the problem that I'm seeing with putting the valve in there is if I put it a part of this wall at this current point in time, it won't. I'll have to use TNT. So why I haven't started building in here yet, because I don't need to. One, I don't have TNT. I do have the bad water pumps that we can then build. I do have the screws available for it, but I've also been slowly, yay, we did it. I've been slowly building population. So my population, obviously looking at this, ain't jack. It's very sad, pathetic, and everything else. I'd prefer to be a lot deeper in there. We're getting dirty jokes. Do something like that. Whoa, that's actually a lot further down than I thought it would be. How much is that? 200. We can work with 200. Seriously. More on. And there we go. Alright. Place this like that, and I can't do another one, which is fine, but those two should be good enough. How big is this? Not big at all. Alright, but we can get down here. That's the important part. And then come in here since I don't think we'll be able to. I'll leave this here just in case we decide to go down here and do one of those. Obviously we need stuff for it, and we also need science, but right now that's not part of the overall plan. Where is it? Science Cruncher 1.5. I want to get that. It's just, where do I put it? Oh, we gotta pause a whole bunch of mess and actually get to the appropriate screen. There we go. Let's play. Open that sucker up. Sorry. I want that one. Open that up. And booyah. There we go. Life's looking better. Did we start building any of those? No, we haven't. I mean, technically we can get up there and build it. So. we'll let other things get built. We're probably worrying about this. Like I said, I need science. I need to figure out a better power plant system of sorts. And yeah, I also need a little bit more population, but I'm only now accepting that I can do more population just because we now have the ability to do a lot better as far as protecting our water, because before, this is a new build, we just got this up and going, so it wasn't at that point of actually being able to save us. So now that we can save ourselves, push the bad water off this way, kill all these trees, we can now get to a better point of actually doing something for ourselves. So life is looking a lot better as that is being stated. I don't think I have anybody in here right now, which kind of sucks because I have 9 jobs. Okay, I can pause you. It's crazy that I freed up 2 people from doing stuff and now I have less people. It's probably because we need to build up. You're important because I need you collecting food at Bad Tide. Alright, we're at 1.2. What's our max water? 1.8. You guys aren't doing any great shakes up here. But what we can do is build this up. But I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do something like this. Go to storage. Bam. Alright, so we can get rid of this. And then if we can build up a bigger storage eventually, that's not a now project, but if we can eventually build up a bigger storage, then obviously water is less important to pump. How are we doing on everything? How many workers? We don't even have any builders. That's why we're not building anything. All right. We should be able to build quite a bit here in the next couple of minutes because we are going to pause a bunch of our water beavers and get them kind of moving in our pumpers, because that's 1, 2, 5. That's 5 pumpers, and then we're still under-sourced, but it's not as bad as it could be. Are these our bolts? Those are our bolts. Which explains why this isn't getting built, because we don't even have anybody in the first place. So 3 babies, injuries, obviously. Oh, that would make a whole lot of sense. Let's pause you. But we're gonna have to play you guys in a quick second. And pause that. That gives us 3. Or 2, my bad. I do have one in there, but do we need anything with planks right now? I mean, I have 2 big giant power wheels, but I don't have any builders. That be the problem.
I guess I'ma be up on my lonely. Look, no one around is my brody. Look in their eyes and I see that they phony. Cloud never get to my head. I get to this bed, better run for my lonely. So my phone D&D again. Staying that way, don't call me your homie. Got my phone D&D again. Never been Louis, you've heard, no, I don't wanna ride with you niggas. I don't wanna go, I don't wanna be alone, I don't wanna.
Now you can call me an idiot. I hit the wrong one. That's why, okay. So, if you want to call me an idiot, go ahead, by all means. Does not hurt my feelings in the slightest. I do not call myself a professional at this game. I'm attempting to do it professionally. But, that being said, I don't care about backseat driving. People have played this game longer and all of that stuff. So, everything is up for interpretation, so you play your game your way, I will play it my way. I will take as much advice as I can, because obviously me using half the brain cells that most people have creates problems. So yeah, but yeah, it doesn't bother me. Backseat gaming, I never understood. I used to watch Twitch a lot, and I never understood the whole people going, I don't want a backseat game. Well, if you don't want a backseat game, then don't stream. Like, you're streaming for people's opinion, or at least not necessarily looking for it, but you're, you know, like, never really made much sense. Anyway, Frog, how you doing? Didn't mean to not answer. I was kind of in the middle of a monologue. So, had my thoughts going. I appreciate you sharing the stream. No way. Seriously? Okay, I'm not... Frog, you made this map. This is your map. Holy cow, that's impressive. Your map sucks. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Yeah, I found your map, and it was definitely on the interesting side. There were some other maps I was looking at, but like, no joke, good. Man, I almost want to fangirl out a little bit. But yeah, good job on your map, man. Good job. Or girl. I'm whatever. Good job, them. But yeah, holy cow, that's actually one of my streaming goals. Is I've wanted to meet a map maker. I've wanted the map maker to come in my comments. So as far as the stream is concerned, you've hit that on the head. I appreciate you giving me that experience there. That was actually pretty cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Hold on. I gotta figure out where I'm at in the comments. Well, do you stream, Frog? Because if you stream, I will definitely find you. Okay. You have is it YouTube or Twitch? Or both? Alright, I will find you. Okay. I will find you on Twitch, and I will follow you, because like I said, I tried to build my own map. or I'm trying to build my own map. I'm not any good at it by any means or any stretch of the imagination. But that being said, hold on, I need to figure out where I'm at with this. How many beavers do I have? Yeah, that's what I like. But my problem is, and I don't know if you've ever faced this problem, is that, like, okay, hypothetically, you're watching, actually not hypothetically, but you're watching me. You see how I've designed everything. I'm not saying it's the best or anything like that, but then you come in, you play your map or a map that you've watched someone play, and you do it the same way with slight tweaks, but you have, okay, I can build X, Y, and Z over here. That's my problem, and that's why I don't like playing other people that play. Not other people that play, but that's why I don't like playing other people that I've watched them play the map, because in my head I'm going like, I'm doing exactly what you're doing, small tweaks, but I don't want to repeat what you've done, if that makes sense. Never happens? Man, I feel so alone. Yeah, well, that's always been my issue, is I like to copy what I've seen. But, yep. Awesome moment. Sorry, I got totally distracted. But, yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you did a good job. Good job. Excellent job. I like it. The other one, I don't even know who designed it. I tried to look at the people who designed it, but the other one that I was going to play next to, not next to this one, but before this one, was, it had too many of the pre-made map junk on it. Not the you know how you when you're building the map, you can put like little storage units of X, Y, and Z. So I was looking at that and I was like, okay, I'm going to do this map. And then you went into like an underground bunker like this. Instead of yours being empty, it was full of like other stuff, but you had to get through the wall to get to it. I generally... Yep, I fully believe that one. I fully believe that one for sure. Yep. Yes, I haven't actually played Timberpunk. Or the Timberpunk map. I've played other maps. I've watched other people play Timberpunk, and it's just, I don't know, it doesn't interest me. Lately I'm on a kick of small maps, and that's how I came to find your map, is that I was looking for smaller maps, and this was one of the ones that I was willing to do. Yes, it is very, yes, I'd agree 100%. Very big map, very intense, all of that fun jazz. A lot of those bramble looking BS things, but okay. I mean, it kind of hurts a little bit because, I mean, I haven't been struggling with this map. The last bad tide we had that flew through the map, that one was kind of close, but potato. I will agree. I'm now looking at the map and kind of understanding how, like, who you meant to play it for or have play it. I get the staircase now, because you're able to, if I'm not mistaken, you're able to come all the way down here, and this has a big giant grove of trees. And so, yes, I see that. I get that. I get that part. Yeah. Have you seen Cliffside on the downloadable area? That one right now has been one of my favorites. It's 44 by 44. Yep, see, Yeah, once you said for kids, I started putting all the pieces together. The stairs, why there's only one bad water source. Up here, I question you a lot. This little dividend right here, butthole move. Total butthole move. I mean that with all the love and respect in the world. That little dividend right there, I'm like, that wasn't very cool. Because if this was a full piece, then you're talking about, hold on, where is it? Then you're talking about power, you know, getting power in here and all that other junk. And I mean, with Iron Teeth, it's a little bit easier, but if I was playing this with the Folktales, couldn't do that because I'd have to put whatever in there. So when I first looked at that, I was like, oh man, that was a sneaky one. If you really want a challenge, try, is that what the map's called? Finally I found someone. I am right there with you. All right, we putting it in my notes. I'm gonna go look that map up. But yes, I love the Folktales. I love the Folktales. They're what, when I play this game, that's what I'm playing with. Spell check. All right, have it in there. I will look for it after this stream, 110%. But yes, I am totally there with you. Folktales all the way. Hate's a strong word. Dislike the Iron Teeth. I was so excited to get there and get to actually be able to use them, and then once I got there, I was like, you guys suck. So, not my preferred faction. I prefer the Iron Teeth, or prefer the Folktales. It's just they're easier. It's not even easier to play with. I just enjoy them better. They're hey, you're taking requests. You want to make a map? Make a small map. All right, hold on. We're not pausing the stream. I'm going to come back. We're going to save this. I want to show you. I'm going to double save this just so that we see this. Not that one, this one. All right, just in case you haven't seen this, and like, I have a YouTube page. You can go check out other maps I played. I played Meadow 7575, fun map. Galaxy, that was with the Iron Teeth. That was my first hard play Iron Teeth that I actually made it to. That was also a fun map. But this right here, I love this. This is such interesting map because it's I think 44 by 44. The only thing I hate is the guy designed it with, these are all water sources, but they're all underground. So none of these water sources affect me as far as flowing on the actual map. But because he did that, or they did that, whatever, the designer, if I went and blocked this up, I can't send it off the back of the map. So when a bad tide comes, I can't send it off of here because of these protect it from falling over the back end of it. So I have to send it up here, send it down here, and all that other stuff. But yes, it is Cliffside. I think it's Cliffside 44 or something like that. But yeah, I've been having fun. This is one of my personal maps. I didn't create this, but this is one of my personal games. I've just been going back and forth because I keep dying on other maps. But yeah, this is what I've started to enjoy. Okay, back to Happy Tales. Yep. Um, I'm telling you, I used to play everything on medium, and then I went to hard mode, and now I just can't go back. Can't go back. You can search me on Steam and follow. Steam will alert you when I'm okay. All right, and I'm assuming it's this gamer tag, the Kinder Frog. Or I'll just look at this map. All right, cool. And yeah, I will definitely check out a few of your other maps. I like this map. I do. I like it a lot. But like I said, once you said I made it for my kid or kids, I'd have to go back up there. But for your children, I instantly understood everything. All of it clicked. The stairs, the huge log source right here, minus me making a forest there. The water being over here. I got it. Like I said, love this design. I love the map. Very good. Yeah. Well done. Eventually I would like to work on one of my maps. I have a map that I like, that I've added a few new onces, whatever. I've added stuff to it. It looks nice. It's functionable, but so I built it and I was playing it and I'm like, okay, I'm about to go live with this. So I was going to make a series on YouTube for it or whatever. And then I got to a point and I forgot the metal ruins. Like, I didn't have this. I didn't have your little things down in here. What are those called? The mines. I didn't have those set up. You couldn't get metal on the map at all. No metal. And I was like, well, that's a huge plot hole in this whole thing. And then since then, I haven't gone back to actually edit or tweak that map, because I'm like, oh, that was so bad. All right. So when you challenge a map, or when you make a map and you map in as a challenge map, does that mean if you play it on hard, you're not going to survive? Because I tested out one map and it did exactly. Okay, we have workers now. Let's start getting some buildings taken care of and stop fanboying out a little bit. Actually, that can stay normal. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. You're getting me excited here. You're getting me excited. All right, so obviously I'm playing one of your maps on live stream, so this is how I kind of do my stuff. I'll have one map that I kind of just, lollygag around, talk to the peeps, whatever, talk to myself more like, but do that. And then I have two other series. I have an Iron Teeth, and then I have a Folktale series going on. I got about 10 more episodes in there of my Folktale one. I'm gonna get you going. I'm gonna look up your maps and I'm gonna pick one. And then if you join me next week for my stream, I stream on Saturdays. The only reason why I did Sundays is because my family was leaving on Saturday or today, but we had to pack for them to leave yesterday. Anyway, I'm getting confused. But normally Saturday, you join me. I will throw out some maps that I've tested throughout the week. You let me know what you think, and I will put it up there. Not that you probably need any fame, because in all honesty, like I said, this is a good map design. You did a good job. Kids in mind, whatever. And I'm not just saying that to make you feel good. Anybody who knows me, I will tell you how it is, and I don't care about your feelings. I mean that with respect. If your map sucks, I will tell you. But I'm enjoying myself. Good times and noodle salad. 5 points if you know what movie that came from. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh, and I also forgot, you put so many blueberry bushes. Holy cow. The amount of blueberry bushes was overwhelming. That was a lot. So many blueberry bushes. I was like, good lord. And then when the first bad tide came, it was like, what do? I don't have any blueberry bushes anymore. Oh yeah, like this whole area, all of this was just blueberry bushed up. Oh man, that was good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, I need this to be built so I can get some trees coming in here. We're pumping 1.2, 4 days. I can pause you. I need other people doing some stuff. Holy cow. Actually, that's not too much more than I am. I'm in, before I started this stream, I was in, I'm in 800. When I started this stream, I was at I think it was like 759. So I should be at 800 hours now. Yeah. So, totally get it. You're definitely way above me, though. Way above me. Still not bad. I mean, I'll give you props. It's definitely, like, this game is so individually linked to itself. It is crazy. Like, there are no other games. I've been testing so many other games to be, it doesn't even need to be beavers, but like, or whatever, but I can't find anything that like remotely touches this kind of game. Like, this game is so unique to itself and itself alone, and just, oh, it's such a great game. Yeah, like I've spent so much time just trying to find another game so like I can, like I said, I do YouTube and I try to get, you know, I don't want to be stale and just doing Timberborn content, because, you know, I feel like if you just have one series, one show, whatever, it doesn't do the same, or it, I don't know. But that being said, finding another game that's even remotely similar to this, so hard. It doesn't exist. Such a great game though. Such a great game though. I am going to put these two on high priority. Yeah, you can't, like I said, I can't disagree. Anybody who plays this game, if they don't become addicted, then they're not a city builder gamer. Just because, yeah, I think this is way better than City Skylines and SimCity and all of it. Like, this is just top tier stuff. I think I've been playing since like patch 5 or 6. I think it was before the sluices. So I think it was before the sluices. That was when I played, and then they added the sluices. Something like that. I don't even remember what patch update that was. Mods, the only mod that I really actually use is this one. Is the ladder mod. Holy cow. That's intense. Because I bought this game and I watched an alpha whatever, and I was like, if I played this game during alpha, I might have not ever played this game, because of like the updates that they updated to this game were something like they needed to have those, because like if they didn't have them, it wouldn't be what it is today. Like that's more of, I guess, my interpretation, because like I said, when I watched alpha, I was like, this is and that was before I started playing it. And then once I started playing it, I was like, all right, this isn't that bad. But yeah, that yeah, I'm sure you watch this guy too. He's the one that basically started me on my adventure, and he probably doesn't even know it, but JC the Beard, or Beard JC, whatever his name is, his gamer tag on this, that is the guy that I watch, and that is, I guess, my whatever for this. Yeah, he's what started me on this journey. I mean, he is amazing at this game. I've watched him do the was it the Armageddon apocalyptic game or whatever thing where he upped the settings and he still survived. I was like, good night, dude. I can do hard. I don't know if I could do it with the settings tweaked up. Don't think I could do that. But yeah, fun guy. I like his videos. That's pretty much what I monitor my channel kind of after, is that in a sense. Dang. Yeah, I watched him do, I kind of fell off the wagon because he kept having like delays in it, which I get. But his 1K challenge, where he wanted, was it, that one small map, oh my gosh, Dear Mama or something like that. Yeah, he 1K challenge, excuse me, he wanted 100 beavers on that map, and yeah, it's been like probably a year in the making, at least 8 months in the making, and yeah, I lost interest in that. But like I said, yeah, his content's awesome. Now, if I ever streamed and that guy joined, that'd be a huge fanboy moment for me. Not even gonna lie. Might actually cry just a little bit. Not saying you need, like, yeah, but I'm just saying if he found my content and, like, you know, put a little post on there, dude, that would be like, that'd be the pinnacle. That'd be like, okay, I just won the Super Bowl, we're good to go. Even if he posted, hey, I sucked, you know? That was pre-bad water though. So it was just a drought, I'm assuming, because if it's pre-bad water, then that, yeah, that would have to be just a drought. That'd be crazy though. 100 days. Yeah, that'd be crazy. My biggest thing on this is usually water. If I do fail a mission or fail a map, it's because of water. Water is the one thing that, like, kills me. Yeah. But like I said, I've started to tweak how I play this. I used to be like, okay, I have 5 open jobs, I need 5 more beavers. And then during me getting those 5 beavers, then I make 2 new jobs. So then my population basically does, you know, straight up like this. And then I get to a point where I have like 500 beavers and I'm like, okay, maybe I don't know what I'm doing here. So with this map, obviously we're at cycle 14 and I still have just like 32 beavers. Hello. So I've definitely started moving as far as population control goes in a very slower trend of things. Actually what I'm going to do is, because we have the capability of doing this, and this makes the most sense to me, I'm going to put a couple of fires right there so everybody has what they need, and then we're going to go over to well-being. We're going to do a back scratcher because why not, right? Actually, we are going to delete this. Yeah, that's what's up. Kinderfrog, you know where it's at. High five to you. Good job. All right, and then that's on the staircase. Can't do that, but I can put one right here. What else can we do? I can't do a Lido yet. I want to get a better spot to maybe build up. How big is a Lido? I feel like we need to do it somewhere over here though. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. High five to you. Good job. Bink. I do appreciate that. Means the world. Pause. We're going to let these grow up, start getting that, then we'll start kind of tinkering with this. We might as well get that. Anyway. Yeah, but if you like this, you like all the content, whatever, do not feel complied whatsoever to do it, but I am also on YouTube. I make series and fun videos and all that kind of stuff. So if you feel the need, can follow me on there. Not a must, not a requirement. You can stay on Twitch and I won't bother you anymore. But yeah, I'm also on YouTube, so just food for thought. Let me see. Okay, yes, we're doing well-being. I want to do automation, but I need to get a few things going first before I start unlocking some of this stuff. Like I need some treated planks. That's why we are growing this forest to get that going. Eventually we will reach over here and get this going. I am going to put a pathway in right here just so that stays the way that needs to. We need to come over here, get some corn. Once we click it, I'm just going, oh, that's so much. Actually, I have more than enough. Sometimes you gotta know when enough is enough, and then we'll delete that. And then I need to come over here, food, bink. This will be our corn set. We're going to build this very slowly. Do that. And then I'm thinking what I'm going to need to do, regardless of how I necessarily feel about it, is we're going to need to... What's up? Okay. DP. I'm gonna nickname you DP. Okay? Don't take any offense to it. DP. I'm gonna call you DP. How you doing, DP? Playing a custom-made map. Author did put the stamp of approval on this one. So, yeah. I met the author of this map. I have that badge. Can't complain. That is great. You don't want to complain. Actually, you can complain, but most people don't listen. I'll listen. Oops. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Pause. 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 I'll listen, but that's just because I'm here. Alright. We need to close that off. Nope. Dang, 6 p.m. What is it here? It's not 6 p.m. here. All right. You're going backwards. Yikes. All right, is this playing? That's playing. That's about to stop. All right, so if you're saying good morning question mark, then is it morning time where you're at? Because if that's the case, you're in like Mother Russia. Wait, we spin this way? No, we spin this way. So we're looking at like the Middle East area. Anyway, enough with bad geography. We're slowly climbing. I probably want to put, wait, we don't even have bad tide yet. Have we started building those yet? No, we have not. Hey, you're in my neck of the woods, or at least close to my neck of the woods. Cause it's the same time here. Alright, I need to figure out. Do they? So they got the China or Eastern one, then they didn't make a, they might have two. I know you're being dramatic, I get that, but I think they might have two, maybe three. It might be three. I don't know. We'll have to look that, someone will have to look that up. Okay, we are we need to grow, I need to grow food. You need to get built, wait, work plate, no. We need to keep that, and then you need to go to corn, no, holy cow. Only country that has more than the US, I think. Well, I know China, like, I mean, China's big, but it's not big. I know Russia and us compete for the same size as far as country goes. So it would make sense, and the US only has 3, right? Yeah, because we have the East Coast, Central, and Western. Actually, I think we have 4. East. Yes, because we have the East, then we have the Northern and Lower, Central, and then we have the Eastern. Yep. Hawaii doesn't count. East, Central, Mountain, Hawaii. Okay, I get Hawaii. Okay, backtrack statement. Hawaii counts, obviously. It's a country. It's in the U.S. In the U.S. is a stretch, but in the U.S. nonetheless. Problem with that is, do we have all these going? It's 4 islands, and I think there's no other state that is smaller than them. Like if you combined all the islands together and meshed them up, or even you counted the oceans between each island, it's still, I think, is smaller than any other state. And Washington, D.C. doesn't count. Yeah, I have a... okay, Rhode Island, I'll give you. I've actually driven 4 hours, and it wasn't even a 4-hour drive. But anyway, it's a different story. I drove 4 hours through Rhode Island. No, it was Delaware. Delaware's tiny too. Holy cow! You blink and you're gone through that one. Okay, so I will backtrack. I will say it is smaller if you smush all the islands together, not including the oceans. Because if you keep the oceans, I think we're on the same pace. Alright, I need Bad Tide to start rolling and thumping in. Wait, nope. Alright, I can actually pause you because we don't need you for another 10 days. But I am going to come up here and we are going to make this corn rations. Yeah, it's called Google Maps. They don't make maps anymore for us. Okay, hold on. Gotta find myself again. Alright, oh. No way. Where is it? East Central Pacific, Alaska. Who thought you could learn and while you were on Twitch? Who would have thunk it? That is crazy. I mean, if you've never been up to like those northern like 13 colony states, I'm telling you, it will surprise you, but at the same time you're like, it doesn't really, cuz a lot of those states are tiny. When I went up to Delaware, I spent 10 minutes in West Virginia and then another 10 minutes in West Virginia again before I was out of the state. Like there was a city, town, whatever on the border of West Virginia and I don't even know where I was at, but I went into West Virginia, into another state, turned, went into West Virginia, came up, and then went out of West Virginia again. Like the amount of time you spend in other states is crazy. For me, it's hard to recognize that because I live in Texas. And where I live, my wife and my children just went on vacation to go see my mom. And Google Maps says if we didn't have to stop for gas or whatever, that this trip is 8.5 hours. Or 8 hours. Usually 8.5 when I drive, because I drive overnight. I push it to 7. 7.5 hours. Anyway. We're still in Texas. So like there's very few states. Actually, I think there's two other states, Alaska and California. Depending on what direction you drive, you can drive that long and still be in the state. Wait a minute. Okay, I got confused. 9 legitimate recognized, but up to 11 total. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, it's one of those where it just gets really crazy just because people are like, oh, like for instance, my sister-in-law, she lives in Pennsylvania and she's able to go from one side of Pennsylvania to the other in like 3 hours, but then her boyfriend has family in Ohio and she's able to get there in like, I want to say 4 hours or something like that. And you're just like, what is going on? How are you doing? Like, if I drive 4 hours, I'm pretty much in the same city. I live in a really, really big city. I'm not going to broadcast that, but like I live in a really big city and like it takes, I live in the north side of the city, so if I would drive to the south side of the city, I would to get from my house to middle of the city, it's an hour. To get from the middle of the city to the bottom half of the city, it's another hour. Straight line, all highway. That's like if there was, like if there's no traffic and you obeyed traffic rules. Let's just put that in hindsight. I know that people are like, oh, I could get to one side of the city and another in 30 minutes if there's no traffic. Yeah, but you'd also probably be doing like 120 miles an hour. Not the point of the conversation here. Oh boy. I need new buildings. I need new shiny toys. I don't need 4 of you. I will take 3 of you. I need to get up in science. I want to get buildings built. I want to start moving in that general area, but I want to pause you for the time being, and I want to pause you because you guys are close enough to having new babies and all of that stuff. And then we have this job. I have this job. I will never need this again as long as those trees stay alive. How are we looking down here? I need bad tide because I can't do anything until I get bad tide. And then once I get bad tide, then we can revisit this and get some happiness flowing in through here. And I want to do something with this, but I'm not even sure what to do at this current point in time. Can I path this out? I think I can. And then that way we can build item number 2. And then when we have bad tide, I just need to figure out how I want to connect this all the way down there. So what we could do is just straight line go all the way down Main Street right here, and then connect it to this over here. And then at least during bad tides, we would be able to do what we need to do. The only problem with that is I need pathways. That's crazy. It just might work. And then if... Alright, that's 1. So if I put 1 here... No. Hold on. Hold on, we're working with it. There we go. Alright, get that built. And then... we do have the 3. So if we did that, we could piece it together over there. Do the 2. And the 1. Something like that. And then if we get power... Something, I think that would work generically, maybe. Nope, pause that one. Then go up 1 there. And then that would connect nicely there. Now... the big... Oh man, if we could only get that built. All right, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. If I say hold on one more time, it might actually work. Because they might not be able to get there, but at least, wait, how much power are we, dang. I think either way we should be able to, if I wanted to do it this way, we could do it that way, delete this, so we don't have to go all the way up there, and then they'll be able to delete, or they'll be able to build it from underneath. But we have both of these going, which is great. And then, like I said, if I can come up with a way to connect all of this to this point, and figure that out is hard enough. Because does this, it does work technically. And then if we build down like that, and then came down here, did this, and I think that that would work. It'd look a little kooky, but I think it would do what we needed it to do. If we did that, does it make it feel better? I don't think it does. Okay, we did that one the way we wanted it. Oh, there's a hole there. Let's disregard that one. Because why not? Life would be so much easier if things would just do what I meant them to do instead of what I'm asking them to do. Alright. Everything looks to be going the way I want it to. Wait. Alright, now it's time to see if we can hook all this junk up. Oh my. See, this is when things get a little bit crazy. Oh, we did it. Alright. One-time speed. Let's open that up. And open that up. Alright, good deal. Oh, let's play you. Get that going. Alright, we can kick this up to 2x speed.
taunts me, tells me I should be 30,000 feet in the air, but I'm only 6 feet. Still drowning in the thought I'll never be enough. Can't help myself and believe he doesn't deserve your life. I can't escape the feeling I'm not human. It's just us and dim in the light. Think I'm losing my mind, working overtime till my heartbeat stops all the time. I think I saw a ghost standing through the mirror, reaching through my soul as I dissociate. Feeling again, missed take my memories of my past taught me, and when nine years out of my future possess my mind. I'm staring at these walls, I think I might go insane. How can it feel so good when nothing's felt the same? I guess it's wishful thinking that I can live life without the tuning of my demons and their lives. I think I saw a ghost staring at me through the mirror, reaching through my soul as I
Does it keep jumping around? I keep getting notifications on my thing that saying it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting, so I didn't know if that was a problem on your guys' end. Let's come over here, see what's happening in this general neck of the woods. Oh, that's so sad. Can we put... Alright. Alright, everything's looking good on my end now. Let's see how well this actually lasts. Hopefully it doesn't have problems. I don't know why that's happening, but No, it's just it keeps going. My thing keeps saying it's not. It's reconnecting and. Dang. Okay, that's about normal. I'm just letting you know, Kindred Frog, you're going to be a story of many of my tellings over the next couple of days. Not even kidding. You've archived something quite amazing. Just so you're aware. Going to be very famous. Alright, why isn't this flowing? I will check you out. Like I said, I will definitely do that. I'm not going to do it at this current point in time because I got a bunch of different... Actually, I think I can do it on my phone. Oh, we're in a drought. That's why. Stupid. Moron. Oh, we have no food. Like, at all. What are we at? We have no food. What are we doing with our lives? Alright, do we have corn? Alright, we have corn. Alright, hold on. We need to pause for the cause. I need to figure some stuff out. We got that going. How far do you reach? You reach over here pretty good. Over there pretty good. Alright, I don't have any food. Alright, so we have a little bit of that. Alright, alright, I can use you. You have 2 in there. Food. I need this one. And get that set up. You don't reach. Yeah, I mean, you can reach a little bit. But I also think not having power played a part in that. And then, ooh. So putting in this pipeline eventually is going to help us out as far as getting... Alright, we're just going to need to play a little bit of catch up. But having this pipeline in is going to help us because then I can come over here and use the food. Where is it? Food processor. I need 300. We're almost there. And then I can put this right here. And then, or I can back it up right here. And then we can power it up that way. And then obviously that's not that far of a walk, but then we are doing what we need to do as far as that's concerned. We don't have any planks. Oh, I think I only put 1 of you in there. Let's put 2 of you in there. We should be okay with that. Let's heighten that as a build. And come over here. We can add another 1 of you. Alright, so this should start buffing itself out. I will definitely check you out. Do you stream morning or night? Before I forget. Alright, let's take this down to 1 time speed. I gotta figure out food. We have 40, which isn't a whole lot. Dang. You are so much more popular than I am. That's fine. I think if that's you. Should be you. Yeah, there's only one of you. Alright, that's not bad. I can stop by. You have 400 and something followers. Or whatever, something like that. 444, 446. Is that you saying one of them's bad enough? That's funny. Alright, well, I think I followed you and all that other stuff. I'll, when I see you go live, I'll unsubscribe and make it more dramatic when I, drop in. Because I'm all about the flair. Alright, food's going up. We're doing a good job there. Trees, planks. Okay, we're going up there. Alright, what I'm thinking is we're going to be able to spread out our pad. This is just, we're going redonkulous on the power. Wait. Yes, I gotta do it this way. Alright, so then we can come down here like that. And then something like that, and then we left a little cliffside in there like this, and then we can come in over here to wood planks. Wait, wrong button. Alright, so if I put a plank back there, we should be able to then do this. Like that. Something like that. Why not? And then obviously this is going to be a massive, we already got massive builds going. We got builds out the wazoo. 2 food. Not something to be impressed about, but it is what it is for this current point in time. Alright. Okay. I did, okay. Which, if I build the processor, it doesn't really matter because at this current point in time, I can't do anything about the food anyway. Because we have the food, nothing is built for the food, because we don't have the planks for it, which obviously has its own problems. You're doing what you need to do, which is fine. I need more of these, which is what we're currently trying to do. We have those growing. Okay, food's going up. I think we're going to have to pause for a minute. All right. Once we can get the corn going, then we're really not going to have much of a problem. This was probably more or less my fault because I forgot to make sure this was going during the drought. But this is a 9. mean, it looks like it's good. It didn't do much. It's just having issues. Maybe that's because you guys are delayed, so it looks okay. All right. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it sucks. Who knows? All right. So we can fast forward to this. We're building. I need to get more. Hey, futuristic. I like it. Yeah, I'm psychic like that sometimes. Very rare, but it happens. All right. You know what? We're actually going to build 2 of these because these guys suck at farming. And I'm going to come over here. Do something like this. And then how far can you reach? Okay, you can reach all the way back here, which is great. And then if we wanted to, not saying we have to, but if we wanted to, we could then build up here, and then all of that is reached. How far can you reach? Okay, you can reach quite a ways too. So we can make this more Karabi's. That will be underwater eventually because that's what that happens. We are getting bad tide now. It is about mother trucking time. All right, we need the planks, which is a big issue because guess what? That's all our problems are focused on right now. Look at that mess. Who designed this crud? I'm not talking about the map either. All right, we need planks. We need planks like we're going out of business. All right, so for the time being, I'm going to pause the gear workshop because it doesn't mean... Oh, look at you. Taking that credit. Oh, I am definitely going to do that. I'm definitely going to do that. Because I need to see if you got the chat, like if you can hold up to it. Like there needs to be proof. Right now, unfortunately, I say unfortunately with a slight hint of, you know, respect, I guess, right? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, we figured out, or I was found out, or whatever, that you made this because, or made it for your kids. Okay, we got that. We respect that. We're having fun on the map. Everybody's having a good time. Next challenge is going to be like the death challenge, where we're like, okay, let's put your map making skills or whatever you want to call them to the test, and let's go full-blown hard mode and all this other junk, and let's see if they can hold up to that. Because I mean, the map already itself makes it hard. Like, we have entered, I believe, the stage where we are on the point of having 20, I think this was about 20 days roughly. I mean, we're not even halfway through it, but we're in the 20-day range of making things. So we're getting to that point of having, okay, you're there. I don't know, might as well pause you. I don't really want to, but okay, hold on, I gotta figure out. Okay, rude, I don't, man, okay, does that do something? Made while angry. Oh, that's so that's funny. F you, player. Pothole. Bomb. Okay. All right. So, that being said, we got work we gotta do. So, great map maker. I'm not saying make it impossible. Like, you know, make it achievable, but make it where the map hates you, but you're like, okay, I can still conquer this beast theoretically. You know, like you look at the map, you're like, all right, this is hard. Oh, I'm sure. There's no reason to let it down. If I made a map because someone was like, oh yeah, you didn't think this was hard enough, well, how about this? And then they went and the map kicked their butt. Oh yeah, there wouldn't be a day that went by that I'd be like, I'd text the guy. I'd text a person, be like, hey, remember when you failed on that map? I do. Just thought you know, I should make you remember that. Some random day. Hey, you know what I'm doing? I'm sitting on the can. You know what I thought about? You failed on that map. You know, just just sprinkle the reminders throughout the day. Hey, I'm having a bad day, but you know, my day wasn't as bad as when you failed at that map. Oh, loving it. It's exactly how I live life. That's actually how I live life. In case anybody was curious about that, that is exactly what I do. All right, we need, what is that? 50 more planks. Slowly but surely. What is the problem here? We have the logs. We have a lot of logs. All right, prioritize hauler, maybe? No. Prioritize by hauler. I'm just gonna click those two to see if, oh yeah, I don't have that kind of time to like play every little map because I'm doing obviously other things, but I would definitely look at your maps, the ones you create first before I go. I'll be advertisement for you, small advertising for you. I ain't big or anything like that, but I'll advertisement for you. I got you. Oh my gosh, everything needs planks. We had so many planks at one point and then they just went poof, gone. I think it was this that pushed us over the edge. That's what did it. Honestly, don't know if I will ever make another map that lives up to. I mean, I would never say never. Sometimes you just get a random thing of inspiration and you're like, you know what? This even surprises me. I outdid me. Sometimes that happens. Rarely, but sometimes it happens. Can't say never. Sometimes you might surprise yourself. I will say that. My wife lets me know about that all the time. She's like, just when I thought you couldn't get any meaner. I'm like, hey, sometimes things happen. Don't get this twisted. I ain't like abusive or anything like that. I'm just very dry sarcasm, cut to the truth. I don't dilly-dally around. Don't have time for that. I graduated kindergarten. Thank you very much. These planks. I'm gonna boost that up to 19 hours because we need to start moving here. All right, what are these? Karabis. Okay, that seems to be working. If I can get this going. Okay, now we can plant this. Okay, so now you can start cutting that stuff down, which is fantastic. Okay, this is what's taking all of our planks. If I can get more, I mean, we have 212 gears. I don't know what else is causing us to have gear. Oh, we have a bunch of these little, yep, that would do it. But we still got 200. All right. And then once we actually have TNT, all right, we're going to put our food processor here. I gotta look at this thing. Where's the food processor? Food factory. All right. You can place in there. Wait for it. The only thing I'm worried about on that one. Actually, we're gonna go ahead, buy it. My problem with this is I've had issues where people, or not where people, where I've built something and the issue is it doesn't connect the way I want it to, because it like had to be in the middle of the building or whatever. You know what? Screw it. We're already in like massive plank debt, so why not? And then corn rations. That should take us pretty much well into everything that we got going on here, because we're going to have so many more. Whoa. Okay, hold on. Alright, I read that one. I think the same. Alright, I'm definitely, yeah. Actually, I'll just search your name. I got it. I have this map. I will find you on the thing. But yeah, I might be one of your biggest advocates. Depending, the jury's still out. I don't want to sell this short, but depending on how these other maps look and all this other stuff, I'm definitely, like I said, I'm gonna give you a try. I got free time. Yeah, I got free time. I want to definitely try out some of your other maps and see what the lowdown is here, and see what everything looks like. And then I will definitely grade you based on personal opinion, personal opinion, and how, oh, I can't do that because obviously I don't have enough, but you can put that there like we were planning on, and then I can extend that a couple of layers out. Oh, we still have water in here, so it's probably best to not kill off everything before it is appointed time. We got 2 days. I need it to kind of stay that way. We're waiting on planks for everything. Alright, but we're about to get wind or water through this. That will help boost this up, because then I can pause those. Obviously, yeah, I won't need any of this because we will have more than enough. Corn, yep, we are collecting out the wazoo. These guys are collecting a buttload, and that is so exciting because we need it. I need it. We need it. We need this food to start going up, because right now that is not sufficient enough. I don't even want to say your name because I feel like that is wrong, but Omi? Omi? Are you cool with Omi? I'm not even going to go out on a limb and say I know how to pronounce that because I don't. I am very bad when it comes with names. Very, very, very bad. Just in case you're still there, Omi, I can see as far as Twitch is concerned when people leave and join, so that's the only reason why I said anything. It's one of the joys of having certain programs opened. Look at all this storage that I have that is completely empty. What's that? Yep, we're doing a great job there. You pee in my box, you're going to be in trouble. My son has a cat. I feel like that's important for the contents of what I just said. Just so we're aware. And then there's a box of food by my desk. Also important for the context of what I just said. I like the way that that's set up. Okay. Okay, now we can play because we actually have water in here. I like the way that's looking. I need this to kind of start moving. Then I can pause that. And then this wheel should run everything relatively good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh. Dumb water mechanics. Alright, that's going up. Planks are still in the tin can. Alright, we're not there yet. Alright, we are starting to build some of this. And just for the record, I've never built anything like this, where I have power lines extending way over here and way over there and everything else. Once we join some other things up, we might need another engine or two, just so we can keep everything powered during a drought or off season or something of that nature. Planks, yep. Go figure. But we also need power, so we're not going to be doing a whole lot there. I'm okay with pausing that. I want these guys. You're fine, because I need you to work. Yeah, we might have to do something about that. At least we're building this now. That's the point. I can get two these plank things going, we're good there. That'll build that up. One sleeping outside, so I don't have any free beds. And then this is connecting that up, which would be fantastic. I need to figure out a good spot to get over here. Yeah, this is the most annoying part. Because what we could do... I mean, if I didn't build this here, I could have started building up a big whatever dam that would hold water. I mean, I could still do that. Build off this edge right here, come over here, and then, I mean, it's a little bit different, but then just wall this part off and then go up with it. And then we could have it flow from here into here and then out. Definitely interesting theory. Alright, we got that going. Working diligently. The only problem I see is we have so many plagues. So much, man. So much. Yeah, couldn't do that. But I could do this. And then if that got built, or at least the stairs got built, because we need the 4 planks, then we would have 2, 4, 6 guys going at it. And then this allows us to hold water in here. Alright, so caught that early enough. $2,400 power. That's impressive. I mean, we're slowly but surely we're getting it going. And while we're doing that, we are collecting, we have 154, that's probably 1,000 things of food. No, 154. 1 turns into 5. 0, 2, 10, 0, right? 5 and 2, 5 and 4 is 0, then 2, then 5 is 10. And then it'd be 12, so 2 and 1, and then 5, 6, 600. Are we sure it's 700? No, now I'm gonna have to. I have to double check you because I think not. I don't think you're wrong. I know I'm wrong. Where are we at? I think it was 154 times 5. Yep. Where did I mess up? Okay, that was 0. And then 5, that's 10, 11, 12. Wait, oh, that's where I messed up. Yep, I messed up with the 5s. So now that you saw me be a moron on the internet, which is forever. But yeah, that's where I messed up, was with the 5s. I had it solid until the 5s. If you build this, they will come. I'm not gonna have you work until I can get this stupid thing going. Obviously, we don't have the whole planks for everything, but if I can get this going, at least then we're really taking care of this. Alright, there we go. Now we have a pathway this way, which is a lot faster than walking this way. And everybody over here is going to be a little bit happier because we got that going. And then we do have everything going over here. Yeah, that's just a lot. Oh boy. Yeah, if we can get the food processor thing going, we'll definitely be in a much better spot. How are we doing on these? Oh, we can play him. Let's get him going. I didn't realize those were done. They didn't look like they were done from that far away, but we can get this going. I don't know if I unlocked... Wait, where is it? I did. Great. If only. Where to stick you? Well, since you asked, put you down like that. I'm trying to get the view I want from this. That'll work. There we go. Life is beautiful. We have the logs, we have the gears, we do not have the planks. Hey, but this is looking a lot better. Look at that. That looks a lot better. Obviously, there's gaps, and we're going to have to figure those out because there's gaps. So let's see what they all finish, and then we will put our creative masterminds to the test and see if we can't figure out the metal pieces there. How are we doing on happiness? Hunger, thirst. I mean, once I start getting better food, we should be okay. And then, like I said, we'll be able... Oh, I need to talk about TNT. We need TNT. That is something we need desperately. And we do... Oh, that's the tunnel. I was about to say good night. Alright, we do need this. We can unlock it. Dynamite 600. We cannot unlock that. I would say it would be easier to put... Alright, go with me. We're going to do more bad decisions because bad decisions build great character. And we can then do this. Awesome sauce, Frank. There we go. Booyah. It works. It looks fabulous. And I don't know why I keep using that word because it's really not my word. Alright. We're looking good. Everything's looking somewhat. They should be able to build from here. If they have the capability, which these need... No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, we need two logs, 2 planks, 1 gear. It's a lot of extra sauce, man. Wait, do they have the batteries? I think they have the batteries. Alright. They do have the batteries. That's not something necessarily I want to tamper with at this current point in time, but we could hook that up like that, go off the back end of that. Because right here seems to be battery central, where batteries would be super useful. Alright, you can go all over creation. You can do this one, you can do this one, this one, this one. And then we'll have to build up and go up here. But for the time being, we're all right in that. We do have enough metal. I don't really have the beavers to spare, considering I'm having 90% of them be farmers, so we can actually have food. Let's play you so we can stay ahead of this curb just a smidgen. Alright. And then we build down here, get this connected, then we'll have more logs. Theoretically. Alright. Alright. Life's hard right now. Life is hard, 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 hard. Oh man, the most famous saying I ever hear on this. Oh wait, hold on. Not that we need this much, but it's nice to know that we could have this much if need be. And then that way this can work. Because we still have some trees. It gives 2 off every time. That one's almost done again. So these are almost done and ready to be picked again. And then that will give us a nice crisp wherever, there it is, bonus that we have. So then when we come up here to actually start doing this, we will be much better off. And then if we can get this going, we just need 30 planks. But obviously we're trying to build this line and get that kind of set up. I mean, I would consider this power lines. So we got this power line coming through right heart of downtown, and I don't know what I want to do. I think our best option for this one is build it up through here. I think that's the only way we get this connected. And then if we come up over here, it's either we come on off the back end and do this. That would probably be more probable. You should be able to reach all three there. Then if you build this, you'll be able to build this one. That's all taken care of. Alright, they did that one. They did that one. They should be able to reach that. That one, that one. Holy cow, we are in business. Alright, so we'd have to get this one built. But this is limiting. I feel like with the big power wheels, we're limiting how much we actually have to push out, especially during a bad tide. We'd be able to push out more power down here. And then during a good tide, if I'm able to actually build something. You know what, we're going to build this first, and then I'm going to come in, and then we might add another one. And then just assert it into this power line, and then that way we have power going all the way up to here, and getting that nice and taken care of. Hey, we did it. Once this goes live, I can pause the rest of these guys, and then we're good to go, because we are all, how much does that charge? 500. Holy beep. That's a lot, Sonny Jim. That is a lot. Oh, that is so much. Alright, how many days do we got? We're 100 days. Okay, we got 100 water for each day. And then we get this built. We'll be able to make ferry logs, which then we can do automation about weather gauging. I'm just going to go ahead and unlock that. And then we'll have another one down here. Working on this. How much is this storage? I think it's 600. But yeah, that would definitely be worth it to be our next sign. Just because if we got this, then we're dealing with better. We have more water. That's what we need. We need more water. Yeah, we need a lot more water. Food's looking a lot better. We're starting to build that up. 1.2, all that stuff. Slowly building up the corn rations. We can get this built. Take care of that. Oh, it hurt. And then, oh, I still need TNT. Seriously. Power. Just because I want to see what the weight's like with this on. Well, the only thing that's on that is that, so. Alright, come back and find all these. Don't need you for the time being. I think I have another one. Thought I had 3 of them. Apparently not. Alright, so now we're in the spot of actually building. How are they able to build that? Are they going in through the wood shop thing? Because they haven't built any of this, and if they can build this one, then I'm good to go. Obviously, we need to build this. Just small little gaps. Not bad gaps, but just small little ones that, you know, obviously are a pain in the butt. But I see the plan that we had. Okay, I want that taken care of. You're probably going to make me do something that I absolutely hate to the value of every part of my core. Oh, wait. Alright, so we have a pathway here. So if I come over here, I can do this, and then now we have a pathway here, here. And then you should be able to build all of this. You can do top. You should be able to reach that one. You can do that one. You should be able to build all the way down there. And then if we come over here, you should be able to build the rest. I think. Alright, 500 water. Alright. Stop that. Alright, we got 2 days. Having small issues. Alright, I'm gonna put this on 1 speed, so we're still building. Give me a second. I'm gonna go let my dogs out and use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
smaller like the wood in your chest. You come from one of us, then I'm more, come shed it your neck. We can argue and bicker, but in war we gon' connect. I'll be shooting at your temple like we was some mass text. Big shit, go road, no doubt, 10 toes. Got me on the same school, not the same old mentor. I style love, it's the best come back with my dough. But see you see the light, it gon' be with my night. I just pull up to the east, but it came a west. Start something, but I just thought you was testing. But you gotta be real, this you a lesson. You ain't gon' make it in life.
Mangroves, maybe. I don't know about mangroves. All right, storage. We can get this now. So we can start building those. I think it's time to do platform this out. Seriously? Not like... I mean, there is. I've seen it right here. It was already built into the map. I saw it from the beginning. I was like, that would be perfect for it. All right, 1, 2. I have 3 up there. I need 3 down here. So I have thought about it, but at the same time, I don't... Mangrove fruit, I don't know if it does what I want it to do, I guess. Oh, hey. But that being said, I'm not against it. Oh, that's not where I want that. And then I'm basically moving all of my water down here. Then, oh, hold on. Open you up. Yeah, we're about to automate all of this junk. Because this is the one thing that is super annoying. And then it goes that way. Okay. Give it a second to figure its life out. Pause, pause, pause. And then we're going to have a dip in our food just a little bit. How'd our power situation go? Alright, so I need you to build up here so we can connect that. I need this built so that can be connected. So for the time being, we can pause that. Pause this because that isn't built yet. We're not getting power up here, but I am going to delete these and then they will be replaced down here with an additional one, and then we'll pump water. And then once this is built, I will extend that out so we can get another one, and then we'll probably start building up our population just a little bit. or something of that nature. But yeah, we're doing really great on corn. I just need power to be supplied there, and then bad tides will once again get power. I'm waiting for all of this stuff to get built so we can take care of that one piece at a time. I just need I just need this stuff kind of taken care of to some degree. Yes, that's looking good. What time is it? All right, we got 20 more minutes, and then I'm going to call it for the night so I don't get too attached to what I'm doing. 20 minutes, and then we're calling it, and we're going to go give this a break for the week. Let me think about my processes and how to obtain more planks. I really wish... Okay, we're waiting on planks on that one. Would be nice to get these connected. Alright, for the time being, I don't need you or you going. We have 9 extra jobs. I mean, we got a lot done. We aren't moving any science right now, which I'm okay with. It's more getting water back going, all of our crops going. How are we doing on that? Okay, that's finally full. We can pause you. You can go find another job. Pause that. I do need you in there. We can pause both of you because we're full on water, or bad tide at least. So you guys can go find other jobs, which I would hope would be something along the lines of doing this. Only problem is I'd need to build up a level here. And we could do mangrove fruit on this little edge. We need a couple of planks over there. Alright, we have the planks. Why aren't we building? Do I have the builders? I might not have the builders. That's a problem right there. I'm going to go down to 2. Put this at a higher priority. Just so we're actually building, because I mean, we're making we got the planks. We're definitely doing it there. So if I can get this stuff built, then we'll be in a better spot. Yep. I like it. And then everything else will be connected. And then next episode, because I won't have time to do it this time, but I'm thinking we put a wheel right here and let that kind of hook into here. And then if I need to, because we have this, block this off, have that's too light, but if I put things here, that might grow enough. Yeah, we'll work that out. It's not like we don't have the planks. Should have the builders. Alright, we're going to do this my way. High priority that and that. Get them going, taking care of that. Because once we get the planks, then I can come over here, high prioritize this. Oh, come on, man. It wasn't that complicated, man. Was not that complicated at all. There we go. And then now I prioritize those. Because I think what he was trying to do is build this, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because we don't have the power for it, but we can get this piece attached and connected, then we're looking at a better overall life. So, and then I don't care what he starts building after that. I don't care if it's this. I don't care if it's these water pumps. Once these are built, we will delete the ones upstairs, take care of those. And yeah. Probably have to run this engine just to get that going and taken care of, I would feel like, because that would probably be wrong of me, but yeah, we get this taken care of. They should be able to reach this one and this one, and then we will be much better off. See, they can already reach that one. So it's very possible that we build up here and then we get that one taken care of as well. And then future proof, what we could do is, because we're kind of turning this area into a farmland, I kind of have to figure out the water details a little bit better. We definitely could open this up, fill this area up if we wanted to. Right, so we do have power. Pause. Probably gonna have to play a couple of these. I'm gonna open that up to 4 and then see what we can actually play off of this. Pause that. And is everything... Wait a minute. Hold on. We're not connected somewhere. Oh, well, looky there. Delete. No. Delete that. Power. Wait, can I get away with just putting a piece there? Yes. I priority that. Someone? Anybody? Anybody? Come on. There we go. Okay, now... Blur. Bueller. Anyway, okay, power. Demand is 1100. Youch. So, oh, that's why. What's up, Con? I know you're streaming, so your input will be very limited, but I will say what's up. I mean, I ain't no great chicks at spelling, so I would say very close to that. Bueller. Alright, we can probably free up you two. We are full on that aspect, so we do have corn rations. We have that. Wait, that only provides 300 power. Oh, do I not have 4? I do have 4. Alright, so that's kind of close, not really, but at this point in time, it's what we got. What we could do, and this is going to be more of a futuristic problem and not a current problem, is, I don't know, coming over here, build an engine over here. I kind of want the engine to be in the same general area, just to help. Obviously, we have water over here. Everything kind of makes life a little bit simpler in that aspect. I don't need that, so we will take care of that. But we are making additional planks, so we should be good on that. We're just actually, I don't need 2 of you. We can pause that one. Um, 0.5 corn rations. We're already at 60. So, oop, we're moving in an upwards direction. We just got to keep the water. And I think it's your turn to be built, or are we waiting on planks, gears? Do we have gears? We do have gears. I don't feel the need to actually play you because we're already behind the 8 ball as it is. What if we built 3, we would be up. And then, hold on. I think that would fit it. And if we come over here to engine, that would fit it. And then we do stairs. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but guess what? It works. And then it plugs right in, and then these two give 800, which plus 300, 8, 9, 10, and that would put us closer to this ballpark. Then, and that's with these 4 guys pumping. We can't forget those guys. I meant these to be that, if I'm being perfectly honest. Yep. That was part of the deal. Oh, and we got the 10 planks. You do not need that. Yo, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like lurk. Looks like lurk. We'll put that there. Make fairy logs. How are we doing on food? This is a better spot to be in. 1.1. We're at I consider this 11. We're at 12 days. We're closer to 13 days, so we're kind of on the back end of where I would potentially like to be. I am going to go ahead and make those planks because I want actual planks and more than we actually have, because that was a nightmare getting to this point. So, oh, we could have also done this. Which one looks better? Because wait, hold on. So you come down here, you get on this path, go in here, or you just walk up straight across and then call it a day. Either way, I mean, it looks good either way, but one way definitely looks better than the other. All right, so okay, we can get TNT now. I am going to get this one. I do need to look at getting extract, a centrifuge. But for the time being, actually, I'm going to put a break in the wall where I want this thing to be. And we'll do something like this. And then, something like that. And that should get everything watered, I would think. And obviously we need to get, we need to get the actual TNT factory going, but if we can just get this going, that would clear everything up, because then we're able to make big booms. This whole thing gets green. I can come in, put certain things going. If I wanted to, I could make, where is it? Nope, not that one. If I wanted to, we could come in and do something like this and make all of this a mangrove spot, and all of this would be water. And then, because I'd need a forester over here, but we would be able to have that. And then if I got a centrifuge going, then we could dig into the ground or make this area a little obviously lower and get that going. But eventually I would like to start making weird buildings and going down and starting to take care of all these trees, because what I want to do is, since we have power up here, or power going up here, then we can put a, what is it called, a dirt extractor, like right here, I think, maybe. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's probably the trees. Anyway, so yeah, putting a dirt extractor over here, having that like drop down and collecting all this dirt, because then we'd have options to do kind of designs with dirt. But yeah, and then obviously I want, if we do this the right way, which we didn't, Where is it? Right here. Like that. And then, oh my gosh, where are you? Why can't I do this? So, doing something like that, and then it would be lined up. It wouldn't match this, but that's fine. Then it'd be lined up with this area. I can then break that down, TNT it out, put some fill valves in there, and then we'll fill this whole thing up. And then obviously I can come over here, plant greens, you know, some greens over here. We can do a little bit of work as far as doing something stupid like this, and then coming over here and then just kind of taking care of that. Actually, we might as well do the whole thing because that would be dumb. And then that should work out the way we want it to. Have to get all the way over here. So there's a pathway. But yeah, so we could plant mangroves, we could plant, what else do we have to plant? We can do soybeans, we could do canola, we could do eggplants, and then we could also put a forester down, put mangroves right in this area. That would spice everything up. So we would have mangrove here, we'd have soybeans here, we'd have canola here, and then we could have eggplant right here. And then that would allow everybody to build, or at least grow what we need to. And then, because we have eggplant is one of those corn rations where you just need a little to have a lot. And honestly, that kind of works for me. So, and I do this every mother trucking time. Alright, no, you're high priority. I don't care what anybody says. This is high priority jobs. And then I need you and you pumping. Thank you, I appreciate the work. There we go. Good job. All right, so we're maxing it out. Equal. That's fine. We'll start pumping. This number will go up, and then we will deal with that. But yeah, I need this area. Nothing died, right? All right, good job. I don't need that. That's fine. Okay, no one in there, which is okay because we already have 260. Yeah, we're doing really good on food now. Life is great. Alright, now that we have that done, that looks great. Pause both of those. Go do whatever you want to do. Alright. Let's pause this. Alright, Kinder Frog, I will see you maybe next time. Obviously, you do what you gotta do. But I will catch you, what'd you say? I think you said Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. I'll check on your Twitch page for that, but I will also check out your maps that you have created because guess what? You have tickled my interest, and well, I play obviously a lot of this game, so I am interested, especially if this is your work. Excellent work. Good job. Very basic. Obviously, we've already discussed why it is basic, but I am interested in seeing what you have to offer when you're necessarily mad or in a creative art span with the players that you challenge. So I will be looking at those, maybe testing a few out on my personal account or personal, whatever, and then probably bringing some of those to my channel. So anyway, I will catch you guys later. I have, what's Monday? Transport Fever 2 is happening tomorrow on the YouTube channel. Monday Transport Fever 2, Tuesday Oasis. This will be the last episode of Oasis, and then next week we kick a new series off with the Iron Teeth. Then Thursday we got our Quadrama map. Still a lot of life in that. We're moving kind of slow just to make sure we stay alive. And then Friday is Pokopia. Stay tuned. There will be a live stream of the Pokopia stuff. So that will be coming. That's about maybe 1 to 2 weeks out, depending on how everything plays out in the channel. I think that covers it all. So you guys enjoy it. I will catch you guys next time. Later.
Get it right and giving up without a fight, even though I messed up the grid. Some days I can see the light and then I feel I'll be alright. Count out another bit. I know I'm in this alone, but I'm still picking up the phone and giving out another loan. It's not how I'm meant to be. It's time I sacrificed for me. I won't leave myself out in the crowd. I'll make it just fine on my own. I've never been one to fit in the mold. I won't give it unfold. They say you can have it all, but I'ma go and get it all. That's just how